Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour Sabrina, ça va, ça va. Merci pour l'anniversaire, merci. À 2 secondes, je fais mes réglages, j'arrive. Alors, bonjour à tous, bienvenue sur le stream spécial anniversaire du vieux, dire moi, 51 ans. N'oubliez pas de vous abonner, c'est gratuit, ça mange pas de pain. De mettre la cloche qui sert de notif que vous recevrez quand je serai en stream. Mettre un pouce bleu et laisser un petit commentaire gentil. Merci à tous. Et encore bonne année à tous. Bonne année. Voilà, profitez bien. Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire? Ah oui, mes fameuses règles. 2 secondes, je fais mes réglages, j'arrive. J'arrive. Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire? Allez. J'ai en train de réfléchir. Bon, désolé si je fais des fautes. Il y a une petite faute là, c'est pas grave. Vu que le correcteur de merde que j'ai, tu mets son et l'autre il met don. Je sais que c'est un peu chiant d'appliquer tout ça, mais je suis obligé. Voilà. Bon, allez. On se lance. Découverte. Voilà, on va se mettre en mode découverte.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Ah, homme ou femme? Bah, moi, je prends une femme, c'est direct. Alors, après. Oh. Bah, et en plus. Bonjour, bonjour. Merci, Sand, merci. Merci. Ouais, cheveux. Ah, un peu. Ah, c'est un peu quoi, je trouve, les cheveux, là. Ça va pas du tout, ça. Merci. Oh, un sourcil, là, voyons voir. Ouais, ça, je touche pas. Les yeux, c'est bon. On va mettre un petit peu moins pâle, hein. Faut que tu sois un peu plus bronzé, ma petite dame. Ouais. Bonjour, culture. Bonjour, bonjour. Ouais. Bah, courage. Ah, moi, je bosse pas, moi. Hein. Je ne bosse pas, hein. Alors, les yeux, je les touche pas. Alors, sélectionner, ici, femme. Voilà. Alors, guerrier, technique, attendez. Alors, ce produit, moi, ça y est, je commence à être beurré, moi. Ce produit, je suis beurré au chocolat, moi. Alors, une lame à une main, tir, force, constitution, artisanale, vigueur, technique. Ce produit est axé sur le contrôle des champs de bataille. Ça, c'est pas mon truc. Magie. Alors, anneau de magie, divine, nanana, puissance, science, intuition. Guerrier, non, c'est pas mon truc. Moi, je vais dire plutôt, voilà, ça. Ouais, c'est ça. Ouais, bah oui. Et comme là, je l'ai eu en PSN plus offert il y a longtemps, je l'ai mis de côté. Je l'avais fait sur Xbox à l'époque. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on va se prendre? Alors, niveau augmente la puissance des attaques corps à corps. Ouais, ça, je vais pas trop utiliser. Agilité. Augmente la généralité et le furet, bien sûr, tous les dégâts infligés corps à corps. Alors, attendez, on va regarder. Constitution améliore le maximum de points de vie et d'équilibre qui pour porter. Voilà, ça c'est fait. J'ai combien de points? J'en ai un, des points dépensés. Un. Ah, je ne peux pas faire l'autre. Alors, c'est étape suivante. Alors, non. D'accord. Alors, attends, on va regarder ça. Alors, Caris réduit légèrement le prix des chez marchands. Ouais, ça, je m'en sers pas pour l'instant. Permet de fabriquer des potions simples. Permet de détruire des murs un peu solides à l'aide de fioles explosifs. Ok. Ça, c'est quoi? Le site de récolte sont plus visibles. Augmente légèrement la quantité d'ingrédients et d'objets. Niveau permet de créer des améliorations d'armes et d'armures simples. Celui-là permet de traverser certains passages difficiles en équilibre, augmente, permet de gérer légèrement la vie et la magie hors combat. Voilà, c'est bon là. Ok, valider la création du personnage. Voilà.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Ah, il y a le mot d'entraînement qui
Your
casse-couille.
cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry. I shall
Bonjour
take him
Franck,
down.
merci,
No
merci,
calculations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's
merci.
about time your cousin
Merci,
took
Franck.
account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Faut pas que j'oublie
I
les trucs.
beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Là, du chocolat chaud.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Bah, pour l'instant, rien du tout. Pour l'instant, rien. Attendez. Sauvegarde. Voilà. Voilà. Je vais sauvegarder. Alors, c'est quoi comme jeu? Alors, je vais vous expliquer. Attendez, je vais me mettre en plein jour, ça serait mieux. Voilà. Alors, c'est quel des jeux? Alors, si vous avez aimé les... Oh, le micro qui se descend tout seul. Si vous avez aimé les jeux Assassin's Creed, c'est un peu dans cet univers. Il y a de l'exploration, il y a de l'assassinat, il y a des combats de boss. Bon, ce qui est dommage, c'est un jeu français, mais qui n'est pas mis en français. C'est ça qui est dommage. Voilà. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'autre? Il y a de l'infiltration, il y a de l'équipement, il y a des crafts à faire, et il y a pas mal de choses à explorer. La carte, je sais pas si on peut voir déjà la carte. Voilà. Là, je vous montre vite fait ce que j'ai là. Voilà. Ça, c'est le menu. Vous voyez, ça, c'est le menu de base. Voilà. Là, je vais vous montrer un peu comment ça fonctionne. Par exemple, moi, j'ai eu le DLC, j'ai eu le jeu complet. C'est la version spéciale remastered que j'ai et qui peut aller directement sur la PS5. Voilà. Bah, moi, j'ai eu cette arme. You. Voilà. Ouais, ça arrive, ça arrive. Ah, je peux pas la toucher pour l'instant. D'accord, ça je peux pas la mettre pour l'instant. Tiens, requête. Ok, ça je peux pas le mettre. Ah, ça je l'ai pas. Ok. Ah, il me manque de trucs là. Regardez, ça c'est la tenue que j'ai eue avec le jeu. Ah, c'est la tenue complète. Hein. J'ai les armes et tout, mais j'ai pas encore le niveau qu'il faut. Pour l'instant, les armes, je peux pas les mettre. Ouais, je vous montre en plein jour, ça serait mieux. Voilà. J'ai 2 armes, mais pour l'instant, je peux pas utiliser pour l'instant. Parce qu'il faut que je débloque certains niveaux pour l'avoir. Bon. Nous, on retourne dans notre truc pour vous montrer un peu tout ce qu'il y a. Ça, c'est une partie de la carte. Vous voyez, ça, c'est une partie de la carte. Vous allez voir. C'est ultra immense. Moi, sur Xbox, j'ai mis 1 an pour le faire. Hein. J'ai mis 1 an. Hein. Voilà. Ça, c'est la carte. Vous dites, oui, c'est petit, mais c'est pas si petit que ça. Hein. Vous allez voir, c'est ça la plus grosse carte. Là, nous, on est ici. Là, pour l'instant, on est ici. Ensuite, nous avons les équipements nécessaires. Voilà. Alors, ensuite, voilà. Alors, moi, je vais pas vous dire le truc parce que sinon, je ne vois pas. C'est trop petit pour mes yeux. Hein, je ne vois pas. Alors, ici, vous avez les systèmes qui vous expliquent un peu comment ça fonctionne, etc. Voilà. Pour l'instant, vous n'avez pas tout. Hein. Voilà. Ça, c'est moi. Vous voyez, je suis comme ça. Voilà. Pour l'instant, voilà. Par contre, faut faire gaffe, hein. Parce que selon les terrains que tu fais, parce que soit tu fais le bon truc comme les quêtes, tu vas t'expliquer de faire. Soit tu rentres en force chez les ennemis, ou soit tu rentres en infiltration. Voilà. Tu t'es rajeuni. Oh désolé, j'ai encore mon truc. Je suis en train de me taper mes allergies depuis 2 jours là. Voilà. Là. Alors l'autre qui va me casser les couilles avec son entraînement.
Green blood.
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledgling.
L'autre qui va me casser les couilles avec ses entraînements débiles, il sert à rien du tout. Ouais.
As loyal as your
Coco Gone, Coco.
Cold mercenary.
Bon
I know
taf.
you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection.
Pas assez dormi.
I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see.
Alors là, il va m'expliquer comment faut jouer là. Attendez. Attendez. Ouais. Ouais. Bon anniversaire 51 ans. Ouais, merci. Bonjour Pat. Merci, merci. Alors j'attaque comment? Attaque principale. Attaque secondaire. Voilà. Défendez contre 3 attaques. Ouais, mais comment? D'accord. Oh, réagis! Joyeux anniversaire, merci. Alors, retrouvez à cœur vos talents de mouvement. Alors, attends! Attaque. Alors, se soigner, appuyer sur... Alors, voilà. Là, on m'explique les bases. Sur Xbox, ouais. Je l'avais fini sur Xbox pendant 1 an, j'ai passé dessus. Ouais. Là, comme il a été offert sur le PSN Plus et tout ça, et comme c'est la version, j'ai payé 10 € pour avoir la version complète, plus la version que je pourrais mettre sur PS4. Alors, la pause tactique permet le jeu en pause permet de choisir sa graine, sa prochaine action. Tranquillement. Vous trouverez vos sorts, compétences et potions à utiliser directement ou assigner à un raccourci. Utilisant pendant un combat, vous pouvez choisir à apprendre à plus sur les ennemis autour de vous. Ouais. Alors, appuyez sur pause. Ok. Voilà. Ensuite, technique potion. Alors, appuyez. Afficher. Ouais, ben il me dit, c'est ça. Pause, ok. Attends, je comprends pas là. Ombre, projectile, bouclier. Stade, technique, pause. Appuyer. Attends, potion, appuyer. Mais je l'ai fait, pourquoi tu te soignes pas? D'accord, ah, il faut le mettre. D'accord.
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
No. Thanks all the same. I have quite a few tasks to check off my list before we depart.
And here you are already assuming your political functions. And in a hurry. Always too busy. Very well. If you ever want to go over your basics later...
Je vais devoir bouger la caméra.
You'll always find a training
Parce que je risque de pas voir.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes. You know I get by.
Alors, j'aurai plusieurs compagnons à choisir.
You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Ceux qui m'accompagnent pendant les combats.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Ah, j'arrive, j'ai en train de rebooter le dashboard. Voilà, j'arrive, 2 minutes. Alors vous avez vu sur le chat, j'ai mis des règles. Hein. J'ai mis 3 règles importantes. J'ai mis la chaîne en mode abonné pour bloquer les faux bots, les toxiques et les trolls. Hein.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition. Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice.
Inquiétez pas, hein, en retournant sur The Witcher 3, là où j'étais bloqué.
I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her.
D'avoir bougé la caméra parce que je vais pas voir les trucs.
And now, it is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. Oh, my blessings.
Je sais bien que c'est ce type de jeu qui ne va pas plaire à tout le monde.
Now, be off.
Bah, graphiquement, je le trouve beau le jeu. Plus beau que Assassin's Creed. Voilà. Je l'ai enfin débloqué mon chapeau, regardez. Voilà, vous pouvez explorer la zone, vous voyez, regardez. Voilà, vous devez discuter avec le monsieur qui est là avant d'explorer.
Kurt. It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure.
Alors vous allez devoir passer au moins 4-8 heures dans cette zone. Sur la première map, c'est 5-6 heures, mais 8 heures à peu près.
Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Voilà. Là, on me demande qui me rejoint mon équipement. Alors moi, je vais devoir m'équiper moi, m'occuper de crafter et tout, et je vais devoir crafter aussi les persos qui vont être ajoutés. Voilà. Voilà. Là, c'est mes points de compétences ici, si vous voulez voir. Voilà. Je vous montre, vous voyez, il y en a beaucoup. Voilà. Là, j'ai récupéré mon chapeau qui va carrément avec mes vêtements. Je sais pas si je peux encore mettre l'autre. Non, je peux toujours pas la mettre. Ça, je peux pas le mettre toujours parce que j'ai pas encore le truc de tir. Là, faut que j'achète la cape qui manque. Là, faut que je trouve la cape qui va avec. Voilà.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure.
Coucou.
Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well.
Coucou.
Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
Ouais, c'est vraiment du Assassin's Creed dedans. Alors là, je vais vous montrer un peu tout ce qu'il y a à faire. Voilà, attends. Voilà. Voilà tout ce qu'il y a à faire. Voilà, tous les points qu'il y a à faire. Tout ça, c'est les missions à faire. Vous avez la principale qui est là. Ne faites pas la principale sans finir déjà tout ce qu'il y a à faire d'abord. Faut explorer toute la zone. Voilà. Là, je suis là. Voilà. Voilà, marchand de deniers. On va pas y aller maintenant. Ça se voit que c'est pas du Assassin's Creed, non? C'est plus beau, hein? Bon, on va explorer un peu la zone. Ouais. Coucou Valo, coucou. Et encore merci pour ton message. Alors, je vous dis, là, j'ai payé l'édition complète à 10 € de plus. Hein. Comme j'ai pas payé le jeu, je l'ai offert gratuitement dans le PS4 Plus. J'ai juste payé 10 € pour le transférer bientôt sur la PS5. Là, je vous montre un peu le jeu comment il est. Là. On fait une première partie maintenant sur PS4. Voilà, par exemple, tu vois. Voilà. Ah, tu récupères tout. Voilà, là, ça c'est le bouton pour ça. Mais c'est pas comme sur Xbox. Ouais. Merci Valou. Merci Valou. Bonsoir à tous. Voilà. Ah, les combats sont assez simples, hein. Ils sont pas compliqués. Je les mets en mode découverte. Hein. Je prends pas la tête à prendre. J'ai pas envie de me prendre la tête à le faire compliqué. Il faut regarder partout parce qu'il y a plein d'objets à récupérer, comme vous avez vu. Les ennemis te donnent des choses intéressantes. On va regarder un peu ce que j'ai récupéré. Attendez. Alors, par exemple, j'ai ça. Voilà, regardez. J'ai celle-là. Moi, j'ai celle-là, mais j'ai pas encore débloqué les armes à une main. Je ne l'ai pas encore débloqué. Hein. J'en ai pour un moment. Ça, c'est pareil. Alors, on va regarder un peu ce qu'il y a là. Ça, c'est quoi ça? Oh. Ça, je vais le vendre parce que c'est dégueulasse. Voilà. Voilà. Il y a tellement de trucs à faire dans le jeu, faut regarder partout. Hein. Faut pas hésiter une seconde. Voilà. Alors moi au départ j'ai dit putain ça ressemble beaucoup à Assassin's Creed Unity quoi. Ah, la mission elle est là, mais je la fais pas maintenant, hein, pas tout de suite. Faut pas hésiter à regarder chaque mètre carré, partout. Il faut regarder partout les gens, il faut pas hésiter. Hein. Faut pas quitter cet endroit avant si tu fais la principale, tu loupes pas mal de choses intéressantes. Regarde. Voilà, tac. Là, je viens de récupérer des pièces et tout ce que j'aurais besoin pour la suite. Alors, on va regarder un peu ce que j'ai récupéré. Voilà, j'ai tout ça. Voilà. Tout ça, vous devez les garder, les gens. Hein. Vous en aurez besoin pour la suite. Hein. Voilà. Ah, c'est un jeu qui est très court, mais par contre, les côtés exploration, vous en avez pour des plombes. Hein. Là, par exemple, vous voyez, regardez. Hop, là, il y a un truc ici. Voilà. Mission. Ici, par contre, faites gaffe, hein, vous pouvez pas nager tout de suite.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid.
D'accord.
Celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence. Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me.
Ah, il y a une quête à récupérer là, mais pour l'instant, je peux pas la faire tout de suite pour l'instant.
Your time is precious in these dark hours.
Alors, on va regarder un peu la carte où j'en suis. Ah, encore un truc là. Où ça? Ah, tac, tac, voilà. Voilà, vous voyez, j'ai déjà déployé une partie de la carte. Vous voyez, là, vous avez l'atelier. Alors, on peut aller à l'atelier pour voir un peu ce qu'il y a. Tiens, on va y aller, tiens. On va y aller, tiens. Alors, l'atelier, je vais vous montrer c'est quoi exactement. Voilà. Alors, l'atelier, c'est par là. Voilà, c'est ça. Alors ici, l'atelier va vous servir de crafting. Voilà. Voilà. Artisanal vous permet d'améliorer vos armes et armures. La science vous permet de fabriquer des potions et des pièges. Vous avez besoin de connaissances pour pouvoir utiliser l'atelier. Augmentez vos talents, utilisez vos équipements ou compagnons. Voilà, tu es obligé de crafter des compagnons aussi avec. Hein. Voilà, un bon bonus. Que si vous ne le faites pas, vos compagnons vont crever plus vite que vous. Hein. Chaque point de talent vous débloque des nouvelles recettes. Vous avez également besoin d'ingrédients retour. Voilà. Voilà. Alors, elle me dit trier, avantage. Voilà. Là, elle va me demander certains trucs. Anneau de magie. Voilà. Arme. Voilà. Tac, tac. Pour l'instant, je ne peux pas le débloquer. Vous voyez, il faut que je débloque l'arme à une main. Affichage, option aide, trier, option caméra. Je suis pas trop fan de ça. Alors, non, affichage avancé. Voilà, ça me dit, voilà. Là, vous pouvez voir au service, vous pouvez voir votre équipement, combien peut monter. Regardez. Ce soit la magie, la défense ou le général. Voilà. Pour l'instant, je ne peux rien faire pour l'instant. Attendez. Bon, tac. Pour l'instant, ils me disent que je suis au maximum pour l'instant. Tac, 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 tac. Oui, là, il me demande. Par exemple, vous voyez, regarde, là, si je veux faire une potion de furie, il me faut du polympore et insulte. Essence de monstre. Alors, elle me demande chaque objet différent à trouver. Vous voyez. Ouais, elle me demande certains trucs. Voilà. Pour l'instant, je n'ai pas accès à tout ça pour l'instant. Voilà. Bon, lui, on l'a vu. On va regarder encore la carte. Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire? Négocier avec le fournisseur. Ok. Alors. Ce qu'on va faire pour l'instant... Attends, c'est quoi ça? Réserve. Monsieur de Concilion. Il est con. Voilà. On va débloquer cette zone. Alors, attends, ça serait... Ah, ici, vous avez le fameux bar. Vous pouvez parler aux gens, etc. Voilà.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late, things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to close.
Je vous expliquerai après ce qui va se passer.
And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tir Freddy.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock.
Les fameux dragons.
The source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Voilà, là vous revenez beaucoup plus tard. Là vous avez ici. Ah, par contre ici il va y avoir des conséquences. Là il y a plusieurs choix à faire. Voilà, utiliser la clé ou crocheter. L'un ni l'autre vous ne le faites pas. Là, vous ne le faites pas non plus, parce que si vous crochetez ou vous ouvrez avec la clé, vous êtes considéré comme ennemi d'État. Alors, faut pas le faire. Alors là, voilà, là, on va apprendre les trucs de chimie, désolé. Hein. Si je lis pas, pour moi, il faudrait une loupe pour lire ça, quoi. J'essaye de lire déjà, ouais, c'est compliqué. Voilà. C'est où? Voilà. Si vous voulez, je vous laisse 5 minutes. Et après, vous allez voir la rediff pour aller le mettre en pause. Alors ici, il faudra revenir beaucoup plus tard. Je lui dis, hein, n'essayez pas de voler ni que ce soit, les gens. Vous voyez, la clé est là. Ne la prenez pas, surtout la clé, faut pas la prendre. Alors ça, par contre, pourrait plus tard. Ouais, vous n'avez pas le niveau crochetage. Voilà, vous voyez, regardez. La rouge, ça veut dire ça c'est considéré comme un vol. Donc je n'ai pas le droit de le prendre. Comme je veux dire, hein, il y a des conséquences dans le jeu. Voilà, ça, c'est pas rouge, vous pouvez le prendre. Un poisson, on le peut pas. C'est quoi ça? 7. c'est pas rouge. Si vous voyez que c'est rouge, ne prenez pas. Ouais. Là, il faudra revenir beaucoup plus tard ici. Pour l'instant, vous pouvez pas. Là, pour l'instant, la personne n'est pas là, vous voyez. Et là, normalement, il y a un vendeur ici. Mais pour l'instant, on pouvait pas. Ouais, là, on vous montre. Voilà, par exemple, vous avez les casernes. Voilà. Oh, attends.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
On va regarder ce que j'ai pas besoin. Ça, j'en ai besoin. Ça, j'en ai besoin. Ouais, ça, c'est de la merde. Regardez, voilà, hop. Voilà, tac. Ouais, ça, faut le garder. Là, faut le garder.
Thank you for your visit. See you. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Ouais, t'as quelque chose qui m'intéresse, mais je me souviens plus du prix. Attends. Je crois que c'est là-dedans. Ah, elle est là. Il me faut prix 250. C'est de la merde, de la merde. Voilà, c'est celui-là qu'il me faut. Il me faut 125. C'est où la monnaie là-dedans? C'est celui-là qu'il me faut. Attends, 25, qualité 10, 30. Non, je prendrais bien celui-là. Ouais, qualité 25, prix 25, sans prix. Alors, attends. La monnaie. Elle est où ma monnaie là-dedans? Ah, je sais pas assez. Ben, c'est où? Ah oui, 48, ça y est, j'ai vu. Ok, bah, dès que j'ai 125 ou 25, je sais pas, ouais, c'est 125, c'est ça. Parce qu'il faut regarder, regardez. Résistance poison 10. Résistance magie, moins 20. Résistance poison 10. Ouais, celui-là est beaucoup mieux, celui-là. Bouteille de vie, voilà, bouteille de vie, je crois qu'il m'a fallu quelques-unes. Je sais plus si c'est bouteille de vie ou bouteille de... Tant que j'essaie de me souvenir, les gens, j'arrive. Ouais, tout ça, je peux pas m'en servir. L'autre qui est en train de vomir à côté, là. Je sais plus... Je sais plus, elle est où la cape que je dois récupérer, je m'en souviens plus. L'autre est en train de crever comme il faut pas, voilà. Bon, pour l'instant, je ne peux pas. Ah, fait, voilà, par exemple, voilà. 2. passé où? Elle est passé où le papillon? Je viens de le voir là. Hop, 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 il y a une caisse là. Encore de la bobine. Ah, faites attention de ne pas rentrer là-dedans sans autorisation. Ça, c'est un camp ennemi. Non, là, on va arriver à l'endroit le plus important du jeu. Ouais, vous voyez tout ce qu'il y a à faire. Je regarde partout s'il y a des trucs à récupérer. On va regarder un peu ce que je viens de récupérer là. Merde. Ouais, ça, tout ça, c'est mes trucs de magie. Arnaud, arrête de toucher à l'autre. Ah, vous n'avez pas besoin de les payer à des fois les vêtements. Regardez, vous les trouvez facilement. Bon, il me manque toujours la cape. Hein. La carte. C'est où? Alors, attends, que je suis à tout droit. Je fasse le tour et que j'arrive ici. Repère des malfroids. Voilà. Et on va taper des malfroids. Voilà, j'attends. Bon appétit, Valou. Bon appétit. Bon appétit à toi et à ta famille. Moi, je vais pas trop manger parce que pour l'instant, voilà. Ouais, tout droit.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Voilà. Là, on vient de vous donner un choix. Libérez votre cousin à la con, là, que vous aurez besoin pour la suite, par infiltration, ou donner des sous. Ouais, vous allez voir comment je vais faire. Vous allez rigoler. Alors, vous allez devoir rentrer par ici en infiltration. Attention, ne pas descendre comme ça, parce que vous cassez une patte facilement.
It's blocked. It's not possible just now.
Alors, science, c'est un niveau... Non, ouais, pour l'instant, vous pouvez pas. Vous voyez, là, pour l'instant, je ne peux pas. Enfin, pour l'instant, je ne peux pas, pour l'instant. On me demande de débloquer le niveau 1, pour l'instant. C'est bon, faut que j'aille encore tout droit. Voilà. Alors, lorsque le joueur a une position de fluidité à proximité d'ennemis, l'indicateur de détection apparaîtra au-dessus de la tête. Se présenter, détecter, indicateur remplira ce que vous voyez soit perçu comme dangereux. Ce qui déclenchera le combat. L'indicateur possède 2 états, suspicieux en jaune et détecté en rouge. Voilà. Grimper. Comme ça que vous puissiez voir. Là, je vais sauvegarder parce que il n'y a pas de point de sauvegarde. C'est à vous de sauvegarder tous les 5 minutes. Voilà. Je vais sauvegarder. J'attends. Oui, sauvegarde. Voilà. Ouais. Bah, c'est mon anniversaire aujourd'hui, Steven. Là, je fais un stream spécial. Ah, surtout. Ouais, regardez, là, il y a 2 mecs. Oula, putain, attention, il y a l'autre qui peut me voir. Hein, pour que je... Attendez qu'il bouge. Attendez. Faut pas qu'on vous voit, quoi. Non mais... Ah, mais putain, mais c'est pas possible, voilà. Là, vous êtes dans la merde, vous êtes obligé de recharger. Ah, je fais une infiltration, l'autre il saute les armes. Ouais. Bon anniversaire, mon ami, je te souhaite une journée. Merci, toi aussi. Voilà, ça va pas, ça. Ouais, voilà pourquoi j'aime pas avoir quelqu'un dans les pattes, parce que le mec il fait pas attention. D'accord, merci. On va faire plusieurs jeux. Pour l'instant, on fait celui-là. Dès que j'ai fini la découverte, je vais lancer un autre jeu après. Ouais. Ça va pas du tout. Ah, je recharge. Voilà, je vous montre les conséquences qu'il y a sur le jeu. Hein. Là, je vous montre les conséquences. Voilà, je vous montre un peu les conséquences du jeu. Voilà. Alors, vous pouvez pas entrer par la grande porte. Vous voyez, vous pouvez pas. Alors, du coup, vous êtes obligé de revenir plus tard. Bah, bon taf à toi, voilà. Alors, vous êtes obligé de quitter la zone et de ne pas revenir. Voilà, vous ne pouvez pas faire cette zone parce que les ennemis, il y a des conséquences si vous tuez les ennemis. Là, vous pouvez passer là, comme je vous ai dit tout à l'heure, l'infiltration pour le sortir de là. Voilà. Là, ce qu'on va faire, ouais. Là, pour l'instant, on pourrait libérer Constantin, on peut pas. Pour l'instant, j'ai pas de niveau. C'est quoi ça? On va aller voir. Bon, on va avancer un peu sur le jeu parce que sinon on risque de pas y arriver. On doit parler au monsieur. Il est où? Il est là. Alors, pour avancer un peu dans le jeu, vous devez parler à lui d'abord.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
Oula.
There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's niece. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship. Not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning.
Je parle pas pendant que ça parle, je vous laisse écouter.
But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Où sont
Miss Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nort?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is sea-born. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Teofredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild.
C'est l'endroit que je préfère.
From your wars and
Là, tu vas pouvoir te monter tes XP, tout le
the
bordel.
natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Norts. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be
À plus
honest,
tard,
we
bonne
were
fin
hoping
de la
to find
photo.
him.
Merci sans
Did you
d'être
say he
passé.
was intending on
Encore merci
celebrating his
pour le
My men
pouce.
spoke of a rather animated party that went down at Coin Tavern.
but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
C'est fait.
Be back soon, Captain.
Voilà. Voilà. Alors, on devra parler à tout le monde à cet endroit ici. Là, il y a des trucs à faire ici, vous voyez ici.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously.
Que chaque personne que vous allez sauver va vous sauver à votre tour.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the
Je sais que
faintest
ça parle
idea.
beaucoup, hein. Ça, vous n'avez pas le choix.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers
Je ne savais pas
clear
très
of
bien les
trouble and
sous-titres, vous me le dites,
troublemakers.
hein, je pourrais les
I
grossir.
don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for friendship.
What about now?
Now? I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Il faut discuter avec le, remonter un peu le moral de votre équipe. Il faut leur parler de temps en temps. Ah, attends, il y en avait un autre dans le coin aussi, je devais parler. Attends, il est où? Il est là-haut. J'essaie de me souvenir ce que j'ai fait il y a longtemps.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not.
Il y a toujours le petit bug de son derrière, je vous entends.
Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside...
Ouais, vous êtes obligé de le faire ça pour débloquer la mission de l'intérieur.
We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out.
J'ai vu des gens jouer à ce jeu-là, ils font même pas tout ça, quoi.
I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Basco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for lass now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Regardez à droite et à gauche, est-ce qu'il n'y a pas des trucs importants à récupérer? Tiens, juste là. Voilà, bourrache. Alors, on retourne à la terre verte cette fois. Et on a débloqué la mission normalement. Voilà. Bonjour, bonjour Octane, merci. Merci Octane, bon anniversaire. Bonjour Bissotte, merci. Merci les gens, merci à tous. Bienvenue sur le stream spécial. Alors, je vais devoir couper à chaque fois pour lancer un autre jeu. Alors on fait ce jeu-là d'abord, et après on en fera un autre. Voilà, le mec est là. Alors, voilà les conséquences. De plusieurs manières différentes. Non, voilà. Bonne année Sam, merci, bisous. Bonne année à toi.
Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago after visiting this establishment.
Bon anniversaire aussi, merci Sam, merci. Ouais, 51 ans déjà.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the three of them.
Attends, j'ai reçu un message, c'est quoi ça? On lui parlait de mousse.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like
On verra si je mets sous demain. Parce qu'aujourd'hui, on est lundi, j'ai pas mes sous aujourd'hui. Il faudra que j'attende demain mes sous demain.
Tell me what happened that evening.
Je vais me taire. C'est mes sous de la tutelle, c'est le mardi. Hein.
If you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. but that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Je vais demander 200 euros.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant
Elle m'a dit demain.
with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust
Bah,
him?
bon appétit, Otan. Merci encore.
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Bon, ensuite, on va interroger lui.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Ah, ça, on l'a vu.
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid
Ah,
for
faut
the
pas
damage.
payer les dégâts,
I'm
là.
sorry.
Faut réparer les
Amongst the
dégâts,
rebel
plutôt.
rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age?
Je vous dis, il y a des conséquences à ce faut choisir pas les bonnes phrases.
Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
Alors, payer ou ne pas payer. Voilà.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his daughter her allowance, it would
Ah,
seem.
je garde mon pognon, je sais pourquoi.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Voilà. Ah, yeah.
This furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Ouais, il faut que je trouve des pièces métalliques. Alors, attendez. Ici, voilà. Voilà. Alors, attendez, il faut regarder un peu tout ça. Non. Voilà, là, il m'en faut 4. Voilà. Alors, on va regarder ça. Non. Normalement, c'est bon, hein, je les ai.
there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Voilà.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow.
Merci, Valuta.
Who could down his pint. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alors, vous allez regarder dans votre truc si vous avez fait des conséquences ou pas. Alors, on va regarder dans les quêtes. Pour l'instant, je suis pas dans le rouge. Vous voyez, je suis pas dans le rouge. Alors, trouver et affronter les ravisseurs. Voilà. Si tu veux les affronter ou pas. Trouver et affronter les ravisseurs. Voilà. Vous voyez, pour l'instant, je suis pas dans le rouge. Négocier avec le fournisseur. Ok. Alors. Toi, là, vous voyez, là c'est marqué, prévenir l'ambassadeur de votre départ, dédommager le dernier pour les dégâts causés. Par Constantin, pièce 25. Moi, je vais refuser de lui donner. Alors, réparer les dégâts causés par Constantin, c'est fait. Libérer Constantin, voilà. Vous devez faire tout ça. Vous n'êtes pas obligé de payer. Voilà. Alors là, on me dit d'aller négocier avec le fournisseur. On va regarder, il est où sur la carte. Ah, j'ai tout ça à faire. Vous voyez, regardez, tout ce que j'ai à faire, c'est là. Regardez. Alors, découvrir où se trouve Constantin, prévenir l'ambassadeur Alliance du pont de votre départ, prévenir l'ambassadeur de Thélème de votre départ, libérer Constantin. Par contre, prévenir l'ambassadeur de Thélème, vous ne pouvez pas y aller parce que Thélème, c'est là. C'est ici. Quelque part par là. Attendez, c'est où? Voilà, c'est ici à peu près. Ouais, vous avez différents niveaux, vous voyez. Voilà. Affronter les vrais ravisseurs si vous voulez ou pas. Par contre, si tu les affrontes, ça fait des conséquences sur le jeu. Voilà. Alors, ouais, voilà. Alors, on a ouvert un peu les portes partout. Capitainerie, entrepôt, capitainerie. Est-ce qu'on va continuer? Nous, on va déplorer ça. On va continuer à explorer la carte. Là, par exemple, tu vois, regarde, hop. Hop. Essence de monstre, pépine. Faites gaffe, hein. Regardez bien ce que vous faites. Hein. Là, on va faire une sauvegarde. Je vais vous montrer ce qui va se passer si vous y rentrez. Je vais faire une sauvegarde avant. Parce que je n'ai pas envie de me refaire tout. Voilà, je vais sauvegarder d'abord. Attendez 2 secondes, comme c'est un peu long. Voilà. Je sais qu'il y a une entrée quelque part autour. Regardez bien partout. Hein.
To my help, and death to the others!
Oups. 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 Voilà. Pardon, excusez-moi. Je voulais en jouer en infiltration, mais je crois que j'ai raté le truc. Il faut pas entrer comme ça là-dedans. Non. Ah, voilà, cherchez le bouton. Vite, 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 avant qu'elle arrive. Vite, vite, vite. Vite, vite, vite. Voilà. Alors, faites gaffe ce que vous faites. Hein. Là, vous pouvez fouiller tranquillement ici. Vous allez comprendre pourquoi j'ai besoin des clés. Ah, je sais pas ce qu'il faut pour ouvrir. Ok. On va faire une petite sauvegarde parce que j'ai pas envie de refaire ça. Attendez, je refais une sauvegarde. Ah, dépêche-toi. Ah, sur mon Xbox, ça sauvegarde à la seconde. Ça met pas 1 heure. Ah, non. Attention, il n'a pas le dos tourné. Barque-toi. Mais qu'est-ce que toi? Heureusement qu'il rentre pas là. Allez, il est parti. Ah, va te mettre à la fenêtre, toi. Voilà. Mais pourquoi il y a un mur là? Putain, on a eu chaud, hein. Alors là, vous n'allez pas là. Alors, on va vous demander plusieurs façons de faire.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Alors là, vous avez une conséquence. Soit vous faites l'alerte, ou soit vous faites l'infiltration. Ah, je peux vous montrer.
Did you hear the bell?
The bell? Of the port authorities?
Of course. We are not in Teleme, you know. You better get going. The harbour master is ringing it. All the Nauts must rendezvous at the port authority immediately. Must be something serious.
Damn, I didn't hear either. We're done for. Come on, we need to move fast.
Be off with you. I'll watch over the warehouse in your absence.
Vous pouvez fouiller tranquille, personne qui va vous emmerder. Hein. Je me souviens plus trop à quoi ça sert ici. Ah ouais. Je crois qu'il y avait quelque chose à faire ici. L'autre, il range toujours pas son arme. Hein. T'as peur qu'on vienne te mettre quelque chose dans le fion, quoi? Je sais qu'il y a quelque chose à faire par ici, mais je me souviens plus trop. Je récupère la clé, mais je me souviens plus à quoi ça sert. Ah, ça y est, je sais. Oh là!
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
Attends. Bon bah ici, non. Faut pas passer devant. On peut pas le faire pour l'instant. Tiens, on va aller là. On va aller voir. Il y avait un truc à faire ici. Ah, normalement, je suis débloqué toute la carte, c'est bon là. Ouais, on va pouvoir faire toute la carte tranquille. Pour l'instant, je n'ai pas les moyens d'ouvrir toutes les portes. C'est par là.
The merchant is there.
Ouais, on va débloquer celle-là et on fera les autres après.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I've come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir Fredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature.
Cardinal.
Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Syria. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You are hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Ptolemy?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the
Si vous aimez les jeux à la Sherlock Holmes, ça vous êtes servi dans celui-là. Il y en a plein.
Il
n'y a pas que des ennemis à combattre. Hein. Il y a des enquêtes, tout ça à amener, tout ça. Les choix que vous choisissez de faire.
Are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical,
and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith.
J'ai dormi tout le week-end, j'ai encore envie de dormir.
There are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic,
On va encore des créatures.
disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Voilà, là on a posé toutes les questions qu'il fallait. Bon.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
Maintenant il va y avoir des conséquences, vous allez voir. C'est selon le choix qu'on va se faire. Vous pouvez pas monter là.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Voilà, il y a une garde. Bon, on va regarder un peu tout ça. Ah ouais, je récupère. Attends, on va regarder tout ça. Ouais, ça, faut le garder, hein. Vous en aurez besoin. Trouver le passeur. Les quêtes, elles sont... Pour l'instant, j'en ai pas. Ouais. Pour l'instant, j'en ai pas. J'allais dire la prochaine fois, il me faut... Ouais, la prochaine fois, il faut que je prenne celui-là. Talent. Alors, dans les talents, on va regarder un peu ce qui reste. Alors, permet de créer des améliorations d'armes et d'armure. Ouais, c'est celui-là qu'il me faut. Celui-là, c'est quoi? Permet de fabriquer des penseurs sonores. C'est celui-là qui... voilà. mission. Ouais. Affronter les ravisseurs, on verra ça après. Le fournisseur, on l'a toujours pas fait. On va le faire.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment.
Tu pourras jeter ton arme?
To reimburse the one that was
Parce que ça fait peur comme ça.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lady. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Ça, on ira après. C'est quoi ça? Découvert où se trouve Counter-Star, ça. D'accord, ça on ira après.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses.
Ah, qu'on était tout à l'heure.
Why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd
Pourquoi j'ai pas pu le libérer?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Theleme's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Naughts. No one else may enter.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a Captain Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Ah ouais, tu te promènes bien avec ton épée là? Alors, on devra faire ce que j'ai fait tout à l'heure déjà. Il faut passer par-dessus la barrière si je me souviens. C'est par là. Parce qu'après il va me dire où aller chercher ça.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing Theleme. They are trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison.
Et l'autre s'est mis l'épée dans le fion. Je le vois depuis tout à l'heure.
If the Naughts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
On va ouvrir la grille.
Locked.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Abaisse-toi, je t'ai dit. Abaisse. Ah, mais c'est pas vrai. Attendez. C'est où? Attends. Ouais. D'accord, attends. Quelle heure il est? 13h01. C'est celle-là. Voilà. Ouais, c'est ça. Voilà. Ouais, désolé. Hein. Désolé. 10 ans où je suis dans le secteur. C'est le son promo. Prends-toi des chaises éjectables. Et des sièges pour attacher tes mômes, comme ça éviterait de les courir après. Apaise-toi. Apaise-toi, mais putain, mais c'est pas possible ce jeu. Ouh, putain, t'arrives pas à passer ça, tu es énervant, quoi, toi. Ah là. Alors. Alors. Apaise-toi, voilà. Et où l'autre? Allez, t'as rangé ton épée, enfin. Bon.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
Ouais, elle doit faire le tour pour passer le côté. Ici même. Elle est où l'échelle? Elle est là. Il faut éviter tout le bas. Ah, j'aurais dû prendre le raccourci direct. Ah, ils sont là. Mais, normalement, c'est là. Bon. Quoi ce bordel? Ben, on vient de le faire. Oh là 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 là. On vient de le faire. Il demande de le refaire encore. Oh mais c'est pas possible ça. On vient de le faire. Pourquoi vous me demandez de le refaire? Vraiment ça a bugué quoi. T'es pas censé bugger le jeu hein. On n'est pas chez Ubisoft. Hein. Ne saute pas, tu sais bien que tu vas te casser une jambe. Tu vas pleurer ta mère après.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in it. If this is some... Yes.
I'm searching. Have they come?
You certainly... I don't really think...
Mais c'est bon,
Tell me
on l'a
what-
déjà
They must
eu.
be
Allez,
thinking.
voilà. Quand je vous dis que ça sauve pas, ça sauvegarde pas.
Locked.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Bon, je vais devoir sauvegarder, quoi. Ah, un petit jeu qui est pas foutu de sauvegarder automatiquement, quoi. Allez, je sauvegarde. Allez, oh là, dépêche-moi plus vite. Je dois rattraper le retard le plus vite possible, quoi. Ne sors pas ton épée magique comme ça, toi. Il faut vraiment entrer en infiltration partout. Ah, ils sont là.
Damnation! We've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor! Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully
Ah, moi, je vais faire tout en infiltration pour avoir la vraie fin.
With the
Je sais
discovery
plus
of
combien de fins,
Tear
il y a une
we
douzaine de
thought
fins.
it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Tearfredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated.
Eden, que je vous dis qu'il y a des références à Assassin's Creed dedans.
Which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition
Al-Sad.
won't chase
Ah,
us
ça
into
sonne
the
grid.
den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Voilà. Alors là, il va y avoir une conséquence. Là. Soit vous travaillez pour l'ambassadeur, soit le cardinal. Si vous choisissez le cardinal, c'est la force du mal, un peu le genre Anakin, tout ça, le bordel. Là. Je sais plus comment il s'appelle l'autre, là, le vieux qui a survécu 300 000 ans. Là. Soit vous travaillez pour l'ambassadeur et vous aurez le côté de la lumière. Voilà. Palpatine, voilà, je cherchais le nom. Palpatine, voilà. Attention, ne pas tomber, j'ai dit. Je veux dire, si vous tombez, vous cassez une patte. Hein. C'est un peu compliqué pour combattre après. Parce que vous ne pouvez pas vous soigner vos jambes cassées. Hein. On va aller voir l'ambassadeur avant de faire ses quêtes. Regardez, là, il y a des ennemis, là.
To my help! And death to the others! You're running out of energy.
Voilà, ça pouvait leur péter la gueule. Voilà. On va regarder un peu ce qu'on a récupéré. Non, à chaque fois je me trompe de bouton. Ça pouvait le revendre. Voilà.
Science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery.
Pour l'instant, je peux pas. Ici, pour l'instant, je peux pas. Parce que lui, ça en avoir besoin beaucoup plus tard.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade. I have been told
Lui, c'est un peu le Obi-Wan de la maison, lui.
Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that, I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea.
Voilà. Là, j'ai débloqué encore une quête.
As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthias, the founder of the mythical Thélème, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated. Or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
I would volunteer and consent to take them under my protection. But one good deed deserves another.
You would like me to first take care of your charlatan.
You will certainly prove to be an excellent legate.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of her allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the Bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tifredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tifredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Relancer aussi chez les historiens à partir de minutes.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye.
Je réponds, hein. J'ai un message à répondre. Je réponds au message. Allez. J'ai reçu 15 messages pour l'anniversaire. La moindre des politesses, c'est de répondre. Voilà, j'ai répondu à tout le monde, c'est bon. J'ai oublié personne. Voilà. 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 Bonjour Tochi, joyeux anniversaire. Merci. Merci Bizarre, merci. Bonne année, bonne année, bonne année. Oh. Maintenant, on va aller voir l'autre. Je fais la sauvegarde, parce qu'on ne sait jamais. Ce qui peut me faire refaire le coup de tout à l'heure de ne pas sauvegarder. Oui, sauvegarde. Voilà. Voilà. Maintenant, il faut que je m'occupe de l'autre. Ouais. Ouh. Là, c'est long. Hein. Merci Tochi, merci. Ouais. Là, je fais une démonstration du jeu, comment il est, les gens. Et dès que j'ai ma PS5, on recommencera, on prendra la suite. Il est où? Ah bah il est là.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound.
Il y a tellement de quêtes à faire à droite à gauche que j'arrive plus à suivre des fois.
All of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished.
On s'est mis d'accord. Ah, d'accord.
And if we
Ah,
have a
bravo.
word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Vous allez devoir aller là et attaquer les ennemis qui vont arriver.
To my help! And death to the others!
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Il faut que je monte.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Oula, j'en ai abordé là-dedans. On va faire déjà le charlatan avant de retourner. Non. Pas mal de choses à vendre. Alors le charlatan, c'est par là. Oh, attends, il y a quelque chose. Ça va, j'ai un truc à faire. Ah, R. Ok. Ouais, j'ai pas mal de choses à vendre.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres.
Il faut qu'il reste en vie, lui, pour vous aider dans le futur.
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners. Making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the
Plus vous sauvez de gens, plus vous aurez des alliances.
I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
J'ai besoin de lui plus
Very
tard.
well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Voilà. Surtout toujours pas ouvrir les portes en bas, parce que sinon ça fout trop le bordel.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you are angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing, like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not of the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me. I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Ah, our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
Alors les potions, si je me souviens, faut pas que je me trompe de bouton. Ouais, il vaut le coup, hein. Ouais, moi j'aime bien, moi. Vous n'avez pas le niveau requis dans le talent demandé, science niveau 1. Bon, bah, on va aller voir le marchand pour qu'il m'en vende tout de suite. Il est où le marchand? le marchand, le marchand. Ouais. Mais il faut avoir la patience, hein, parce que c'est un jeu que c'est blablabla. Bla, bla, bla. C'est beaucoup de jeux, c'est un jeu presque à la Sherlock Holmes. Il faut mener des enquêtes, voilà. Il me manque 2 potions, là, il me manque 2. Là. Alors c'est un mélange entre Assassin's Creed, des enquêtes à la Sherlock Holmes, faire des choix qui a des conséquences, sauver les gens, tu dois sauver les gens pour qu'ils t'aident plus tard, parce que si tu les sauves pas, bah tu te retrouves dans le mauvais côté, quoi. Il faut jouer beaucoup l'infiltration, poser les bonnes questions. C'est un jeu de patience, quoi. Là, faut que je trouve le marchand qui vend les potions. Il est où déjà? Pardon, madame. T'as été où le vendeur tout à l'heure? Ah, j'avais pas vu la caisse. En haut, en bas. N'allez pas là tout de suite, ça vaut pas le coup pour l'instant. Je suis en train de chercher le vendeur, le vendeur, le vendeur. N'allez pas là non plus. Il est un peu casse-couille à trouver le vendeur. J'ai l'impression que ça brille là. Ouais. Faut pas passer là surtout. Voilà, ça c'est la mission, ouais. Du moins que tu prends pas un lit qui grince, ça ira. Ah. Ah, je peux pas faire cette mission pour l'instant. Oh là, surtout pas ici. Surtout pas là. Parce qu'ici, faut pas que je le fasse maintenant. Ça, c'est quoi ça? Ah, à mon avis, ça, c'est plus tard. Oh, mais il est où ce foutu vendeur là? On peut grimper là, mais je le fais pas maintenant. quoi ça? Ah oui, c'est la mission. Je suis en train de chercher le vendeur, je me souviens plus où il est. Ah, bah il est là.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Ah, c'est pas celui-là, il y en a un autre ailleurs. Attends, on va regarder la carte. La carte. Pourquoi tu me casses les pieds avec tes trucs là? Ouais, pas sûr, il m'en manque deux là. Alors c'est celui qui reste un truc là. La carte. Bon, le vendeur est où dans ce bordel? Il est là.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your...
Bon. Déjà, ce qu'on va faire, on va vendre ce qui me sert à rien. Ça me fait ça. Voilà. R1. Ensuite, achat. On va regarder ça. Voilà. C'est bon? Voilà.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Voilà, maintenant on y retourne.
Do you have those potions you promised us?
Yes. Here they are.
Hey, did you see that? That other alchemist kept his word. I hope these are good ones.
The color looks like it should, not like those others.
Well then, since you want us to go, then we'll be going. Come on, everyone!
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? They didn't seem of a mind to hear reason from me.
You were free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, my lady. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
Voilà. Ensuite, il faut retourner voir l'ambassadeur. Voilà. Ah, comme ça, je me TP directement, ça va plus vite.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Ah, niveau 2, enfin.
Your
Non,
Excellency.
continue.
Lady de Sade.
Now that your affair is taken care of, are you planning on helping the historians I spoke to you about?
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well.
Le pays d'Altaïr. Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont foutre là-haut?
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
Ouais, vous avez, j'ai sauvé pas mal de monde.
I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Voilà. Allez, suivant. Alors là, j'ai 3 points. Je vais regarder vraiment ce que j'ai besoin. Regardez. Alors, on avait dit... Ah, j'ai pas de chat, faut que je le mette en incompétence. Alors, la main, une main. Ah, attends. Comment ça, 2? Ah, seul? Oh, les fils de chien, quoi. Bon, bah, je vais garder mes points pour plus tard. Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire d'autre? Ah, oui. Ça, j'ai toujours pas trouvé ça. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il me reste à faire? Alors, libérer Constantin. Alors, informer l'intendant d'un cassette de denier. Tiens, on va faire celle-là. C'est où? car c'est devant. Oh, vous avez vu que je vous avais dit que c'est long, hein. Je vous avais dit que c'est long, hein. Faut interroger tout le monde, faut réfléchir à ce qu'il faut faire. Il est où, lui?
Lady Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. You were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
À demain. Bon courage. Alors là, on me demande encore de faire le choix, là. Attends, que je vérifie un truc. J'ai rien.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
I regret to say that the cargo is still on the docks.
Huh. Kurt, it seems to me that the orders were clear.
They are. That doesn't make them any easier to follow.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Une quête qui emmène une autre quête. Hein. En fait, qu'est-ce que vous faites, les gens? Vous pouvez regarder partout. Moi, je connais les raccourcis partout, les gens. Hop là, hop. Par contre, on n'a pas sauvegardé depuis un moment. Attendez, je sauvegarde 2 minutes. Allez, dépêche, va plus vite. Voilà.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt.
At least we tried.
The commander is going to have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Be back soon, Captain.
Pas encore fait ça. On est presque à la fin. Bonsoir.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We
Ouais.
might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Bonsoir, on par la grande porte. Je vais essayer quelque chose. Attendez, je sauvegarde, on va tenter quelque chose. Je sauvegarde 2 minutes. Oui, allez, sauvegarde. Voilà. C'est pas
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
Voilà. Préparer un breuvage avec du somnifère. On va regarder ça. Ouais. Là, c'est quoi ça? Voilà. Ça fait vieillir. Ça changera pas mon caractère. Hein. Ah, attends, j'ai 2 choix. Soit trafiquer, soit les endormir. Non, attends, je devrais réfléchir. Attends, on va aller voir. Ouais. Ah, tiens. Je cherche une bonne caisse pour fêter ça, tiens. Là, faut que je retrouve. Oh bah tu sais, moi, ça peut du moment que ça passe. Non, ouais, t'as rien, un truc qui brille. t'es où, bordel? Ah oui, c'est là. Voilà, j'ai trouvé. C'est un peu chaud de courir après la table à craft. Voilà. Un valoute, ouais. Ouais. Ah, je peux pas la faire. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il y a tout ça à faire. Oh là, je l'avais oublié ça. Je l'avais oublié carrément ce truc. Attends, c'est laquelle que j'ai mis moi en fait? Attends, je me souviens plus. Non, attends, le point, bourg-point de bonne fortune. Voilà, ça s'appelle bourg-point de bonne fortune. Ok. Ah oui, c'est vrai que je dois mettre ça en fait. Ah, elle est déjà au niveau maximum, d'accord. Bon, on va regarder ce qu'on va lui mettre à lui. Parce que lui, il a combien? Qualité, nanana. Armure 78. Voir un peu. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut lui mettre? Protection. Ah, je peux pas le faire pour l'instant. Voilà, quand je vous disais qu'il faut crafter tout leur bordel. Vous allez voir, il y a encore pire. Ouais. Coucou Dirt. Merci Dirt, merci. Merci d'être passé Dirt, merci. Ah, il n'y a pas de potion pour revenir en arrière. Il n'y a pas de potion à la...
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Est-ce qu'il n'y en a pas une nuit? Merci. Oh, potion 1, potion de fumée, de magie, d'endurance, célébrité, équilibre. Armure, potion de soin. Quoi, il n'a pas de ce qu'il faut lui? Pin, Chris. Attends, fais voir. Ouais. Non, merci. Bouteille d'eau de vie. Voilà.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Cinquante et un insectes, ah bah là tu me prépares la cuvée directe. Hein. Non. Ah, il me faut de polyen, non. Ouais. Alors, il me faut un amadouvier et un polyport et suite. Okay. Hop, fais demi-tour, fais demi-tour.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Voilà. Encore goûter. Alors. Voilà, j'ai tout ce qu'il faut, mais il me manque le truc niveau 1. Ah, il me faut le niveau 1. Ah, attends. Ouais. Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire? Ah oui. Ah, j'avais dit, je n'utilisais pas mes points pour ça. Et où le truc? Agilité, puissance, volonté. Ah, j'ai toujours pas de points disponibles, je suis bloqué à cause de leur connerie là. Ah, il me faut un point pour ça quoi. Ouais. Je mange la chorizo, là, je vais te dire que j'explose direct. Comment je vais faire pour avoir ça quoi?
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be the talk of all three.
Ah bah je veux bien, mais vous me donnez pas le truc, bande d'abrutis. Bonne soirée, bonne journée à toi, et bon courage à toi. Merci d'être passé. À plus tard. Bah, ce qu'on va faire celle-là d'abord, et on verra plus tard. On va avancer un peu dans l'histoire, il faut peut-être avancer. Qu'est-ce que c'est ce truc? J'ai toujours pas compris ce qu'il faut faire avec ça. Ah, c'est pas ici. C'est pas par là non plus. Ouais, pousse-toi tes petites fesses là, toi.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of...
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Naughts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact... It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Naughts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tifredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Ah, ce mec, c'est le mec qui va m'entraîner plus tard aux armements les plus lourds.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsillon is a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
C'est quoi ça?
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
inquiétez pas, ça va bientôt bouger, vous allez voir. Ça va devenir un bordel. Sauvegarde. Et la sauvegarde là. Sauvegarde, Chili. Oh, oh. Moi sur Xbox, j'ai pas besoin de passer 50 trucs.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back.
Ouais.
And he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to
Bah, t'es obligé tout le temps de sauvegarder Valoud. Parce que regarde, tout à l'heure, j'avais pas sauvegardé, j'étais obligé de tout refaire.
You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so.
Parce qu'il n'y a pas de système sauvegarde auto dans le jeu, il n'y en a pas.
My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the
Ah, là, j'ai une bonne conséquence, vous voyez. Là, c'est la conséquence, c'est
one
bon.
day or another, sir. Farewell.
Voilà. Ça, c'est pas le sous-sol.
Locked.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes, even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I haven't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
Ah, j'ai toujours pas le crochetage.
nation, whatever you need to be, the talk of all serene.
Je suis vendeur de pizza qui en veut une. Moi, je veux bien, tu m'en mets 6. Ouais. On avance, mais doucement.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Voilà. Là, toujours pas. Quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Voilà. Alors, pour l'instant, on a bon. Ouais. Attends. Oh.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sarde, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Ah, c'est fait. Il me reste pas grand chose à faire. Il me manque toujours un point là. Par contre, sauvegarde, Arnaud. Sauvegarde. Voilà. Voilà. Bon, on va essayer d'entrer dans l'entrepôt, ben tant pis, hein, on n'a pas le truc pour les droguer, ni que ce soit. Alors devant, si je me rappelle, on pouvait pas y entrer.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Attends, tu as bougé.
Here is the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
C'est bon? Ah mais les autres tu ne peux pas le faire, tu peux pas. Ce que j'ai dit, hein, j'essaie de faire ça en infiltration. Attention, ne va jamais trop loin, toi. Merde, il est encore là. Voilà. Ah d'accord.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Did you hear the bell?
The bell? Of the port authorities?
Of course. We are not in Teleme, you know. You better get going. The harbour master is ringing it. All the Nauts must rendezvous at the port authority immediately. Must be something serious.
Damn, I didn't hear either. We're done for. Come on, we need to move fast.
Be off with you. I'll watch over the warehouse in your absence.
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Ouais. Comment on fait ça? J'ai pas compris là. Mais putain, mais poussez-vous les gens.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Mais c'est fait. Mais putain, on peut pas se faire cette putain de potion parce que cette conne a besoin de son truc. Oh là là. On peut pas faire le somnifère, on peut pas. Mais pourquoi ils sont revenus là? Oh, mais putain, c'est pas possible, ce jeu il déconne quoi.
No one passes.
Did you hear the bell?
The bell? Of the port authorities?
Of course. We are not in Teleme, you know. You better get going. The harbour master is ringing it. All the Nauts must rendezvous at the port authority immediately. Must be something serious.
Ah, c'est chiant, elle me fait perdre mon temps quoi.
Come on, we need to move fast.
Be off with you. I'll watch over the warehouse in your absence.
On peut pas faire la potion, on peut pas.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Voilà. Pourquoi je ne le vois pas sur la carte? Il y a un problème là. Parler à la caserne. Ouais, mais elle est où ta caserne là-dedans? Ah, tu peux pas sauter au-dessus? Arrête de dans mes pattes, toi.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does the vest belong to last year's fashion?
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the quartermaster.
Ah, ça c'est l'autre côté.
Until then.
Ça c'est la deuxième partie. Ça.
Pleasant voyage, Your Excellency.
Il faut prendre le bateau pour y aller.
Good luck.
Eh ben alors, ça a été casse-couille de le faire ça. Maintenant, il faut libérer l'autre crétin là. Normalement, il me reste plus qu'un truc à faire. Et après, on va se taper le boss. Là, il n'y a plus rien. Là, il n'y a plus de caisse à prendre. Ok. Je vérifie qu'il n'y a vraiment plus rien dans les environs. Là, il n'y a plus rien. Non, il n'y a plus rien. C'est bon. Allez, on va aller chercher l'autre. Par contre, sauvegarde. Oh. J'ai sauvegarde. Oh là là, sur Xbox, il n'y a pas 50 trucs pour sauvegarder. Hein. C'est ça que je gueule après PlayStation. T'as besoin de passer 4 trucs pour faire une sauvegarde. Ça, c'est nul. J'espère que sur ps4 qu'ils ont changé ces conneries là. T'appuies sur un bouton pour la sauvegarde comme sur Xbox. Je comprends pas trop là. Ah d'accord. Il faut que je trouve un moyen de monter là-haut.
It's not possible just now. It's blocked.
C'est un truc de science, tu dois le donner dès le début. Ah, je suis toujours pas de point pour débloquer ça. Ça, c'est à chier, quoi. va y aller à la force. Bon, on les défonce ou on les défonce pas? Je réfléchis. Ah, ils sont descendus ou quoi le...
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Okay, really.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Locked.
Ouais. Attends. Ah, c'est en bas.
It's not possible just now. It's not possible just now.
Voilà, ça c'est ouvert. Ouais, il faut monter. coffre, ça va pas faire de mal.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island,
Ah, lui, il va me faire rire, lui.
treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of
Après le boss, c'est quand on arrive de l'autre côté, j'irai dormir un peu.
Enough said. Today we set sail for
Parce que là, je commence à piquer des yeux, là. Je suis debout depuis 6 heures du matin.
How these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Je crois qu'on a tout fait ici. c'est bon. Je crois que je dois aller parler et à l'autre. Avant, sauvegarde, parce que là il va avoir le boss. Attends secondes, ça arrive.
Madam, Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir-Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Ah, on a fait tout ce qu'il y avait à faire.
Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir-Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
Préparez-vous à avoir un boss. Vous allez voir.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Minou, minou, minou!
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Au début, il n'est pas compliqué, hein. Mais c'est après, ça va se corser. Bien plus tard. Ouais, franchement, les cinématiques sont bien réussies. Hein. Je trouve que les cinématiques sont mieux réussies que ceux d'Assassin's Creed.
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size.
Ah, j'ai choisi un mage.
Quite extraordinary.
J'ai choisi d'être un mage.
What a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Elle, regardez. Oh, elle est mignonne. Oh, j'ai un point là. Voilà, il m'en fout deux. Il m'en fout deux, ok. Oh, il est où le mec?
Madam, gentlemen.
Ah, fin du premier chapitre.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance.
J'espère que vous aimez quand même.
He has a demanding father.
Likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Je commence à fatiguer, moi.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Ouais, c'est un bon jeu, ouais. Ah, je veux dire, ça prend du temps, il y a beaucoup de blabla, et après il y a beaucoup de combats entre les deux. Voilà. Ouais, bon, après ça, je vais débloquer ma zone de repos, parce qu'il y a des zones de repos dans le jeu. Hein. Vous allez voir, je vais vous montrer ça. Avant de quitter, je vais rester jusqu'à 16h. Vers 16h, j'arrêterai, je vais dormir un peu. Je reviendrai vers 21h ce soir pour la suite. Regardez. Pourquoi Ubisoft ne fait pas des cinématiques comme ça? Ah, par contre, il y a le 2 qui arrive en 2023, les gens. Il y a GreedFall 2 qui arrive en 2023, hein. Vous n'êtes pas au courant. Ce que j'ai compris, ce serait un jeu en 4 parties. Et c'est un jeu qui sort tous les 2 ans. Voilà pourquoi j'accroche à ce jeu. Voilà pourquoi j'accroche à ce jeu. Le Terre Noël. Et puis les musiques sont... voilà. GreedFall.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see.
Voilà pourquoi, regardez. Steven, il doit savoir pourquoi je dis Assassin's Creed Ezio. Regarde les têtes qu'ils ont. Il faut penser au médecin avec Ezio.
Gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry these doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nauts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have told you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin.
Là, je fais aux éplans. Là, on arrive à la zone la plus importante du jeu, là.
Some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later.
C'est ici qu'on va devoir faire toutes les alliances du jeu.
Lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any...
Ouais, moi je te comprends, Valou, hein. J'ai un appartement de 82 mètres carrés à moi tout seul.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain.
Il me faut une journée entière pour les
In any
nettoyer.
case, here I am at your service for a while.
Voilà. Regardez. Voilà. Alors, voilà, regardez. Maintenant, j'ai deux personnes avec moi. Regardez. On va y arriver. Ah, c'est quoi ça? Nous, ce qu'on va faire, on va au palais d'abord. Pour débloquer ma planque. On va aller au palais, on s'occupe pas de tout ça, on verra ça ce soir. Ce qu'on va faire pour l'instant, on va débloquer le palais. Parce que... là, je suis claqué là. Je suis debout depuis 6 heures, je veux dire que je suis mort, quoi. Courage à toi, courage.
You'll find all you need. Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
Where do your products come from?
Most of the products that I sell are made in our beautiful nation. Clothing, boots, hats, all from our own craftsmen, with extraordinary workmanship. Ah, you have certainly noticed the blue in our linings. That is impossible to imitate, and we alone have the secret. Of course, we do ship in some foreign merchandise, most of which comes from Alsard, They are also extremely fond of blue, which makes our trading easier.
How has trade been here? You seem a little off the beaten track.
It is true that we are far from the continent, but we trade a great deal with the other cities on the island. And believe me, to keep our stocks replenished, we take advantage of every ship, no matter its origin. It did take us a while to get things set up properly. We had to convince the Nords not to take advantage of the situation, which was no easy task, and to persuade our associates from other nations that they would also benefit from the trade. But in the end, we are all
Moi, je ferais une pièce de gaming avec tout ça, moi.
for the greatest satisfaction of our clientele.
How is business in general?
I can't really complain. The advantage of selling a little of everything is that we always have buyers. I saw many of my fellow merchants forced to close because of the epidemic.
Désolé, je commence à tomber dans le sommeil là.
Some really good customers, practically friends. But those of us who remain need to continue to live and to buy. And your noble presence here will bring me even more clients. Of that I'm certain.
Ah ouais, je me doute bien. Alors, ça c'est fait. On va voir un peu ce qu'ils vend lui.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Regardez. Je l'ai. Regardez. Elle est belle, hein. Regardez la cape. Elle est belle, hein. Ah, j'ai la tenue complète. Ouais, j'ai toute la tenue complète. Ah bah ça va. Ah, je suis content, il manque plus qu'à débloquer mon arme et ça sera bon. J'ai pas regardé ce qu'ils vendaient d'autre.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Oh bah non, faut pas bouger là. Coucher. Bah, je vais avoir des nouvelles la semaine prochaine, normalement. Normalement, je vais avoir des nouvelles la semaine prochaine. Parce que les mecs étaient parés en vacances.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ça va les mecs, je vous dérange pas tous? Ils sont tous là en train de m'admirer, là, vous voulez ma photo? est belle ma tenue. Je suis content, je suis ma tenue complète. Elle est belle, hein. Je suis ma tenue complète, hein. Il manque plus que les armes. Alors chez moi, c'est ici, c'est là-haut.
Atoy, si een srade dao quint. Dadagudag me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Je suis content, elle est là ma copine, elle est là. Ouais. Bisous Valou, bisous bisous. Ouais, de toute façon moi merci encore pour ton message, tout ça.
Let her pass.
Ouais.
Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing, but thank you for your help.
Voilà, faut que j'enlève un. Ah, ça c'est chez moi ici. Ah, je expliquerai plus tard c'est qui elle. Ah, je suis content qu'elle soit là.
Fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you.
Parce que chaque perso a ses propres missions. Vous devez les changer à chaque fois pour faire leur mission.
But please, speak your piece.
The lions.
Donne-moi une dizaine comme ça à
and
faire.
my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you.
Après ça, on va à ma planque.
With the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Voilà. Maintenant, on va à ma planque. Par contre, il faut que je lui parle à elle. Par contre, j'oublie.
Onol Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand.
Là, j'ai commencé la
This
romance.
singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
But of course. Let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
Oh, vous me suivez? Bon, allez, on va à ma planque. Oh, mais c'est pas vrai, il y a encore un casse-couille, lui.
I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up...
Ah ouais, c'est vrai qu'il faut marquer toutes les cartes qu'on va trouver. Oh là là, je me rappelle, ça me cassait les bonbons de chercher partout.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Tu peux pas finir le jeu sans avoir fait toutes les cartes d'abord.
One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find...
Toutes les îles, ouais, bah ça je m'en souviens. Hein. Il y a 18 îles.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let
Et
you
chaque
know.
île dure 4 heures.
Is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Allez, c'est parti. Mais ça, on verra ça ce soir. Moi, je vais à ma planque. Je vais débloquer la planque d'abord. Mais je sais, je sais. Voilà. Alors là, vous avez le système qui sert de faire le TP. Vous voyez, regardez. Voilà. ça ici, vous pouvez mettre ça là. Là, ça sert à dormir. Voilà. Moi, je fais la sauvegarde ici et on va s'arrêter. Voilà. Voilà, on prendra la suite ce soir. Alors merci à Valout et encore bon anniversaire. Merci Valout. Merci à vous d'être passé. Steven, voyez, regardez, j'ai encore un DLC acheté là, mais ça on verra ça la prochaine fois. Voilà, là j'ai mis presque plus de 16 heures pour faire ça. Là j'ai un DLC à prendre là, faut que je l'achète, ça coûte 7 €. C'est pas très gênant, on s'en verra ça quand j'aurai sous. Merci à Steven, Valérie à Mertochi. Ouais, merci à plus tard. Sabrina, Franck, Wislot, merci à tous et encore merci pour tous vos messages. N'oubliez pas de vous abonner, c'est gratuit, ça mange pas de pain. De mettre la cloche pour me retrouver en notif. Encore bon anniversaire, merci. Et mettre un commentaire. N'oubliez pas, faut que je m'achète le DLC. Ouais, faut que je me l'achète demain le DLC, voilà. Ouh, ben voilà. Allez, à ce soir vers 21h. Laissez-moi dormir quelques heures, là j'en ai besoin. Je vous dis à ce soir vers 21h pour la suite. Allez, à ce soir, bisous bisous, prenez soin de vous. Et encore merci de votre gentillesse. À ce soir.